Welcome in, Chase, and welcome everyone to another episode of Horizon Forbidden West. This is part 21. Hope everybody's doing well. Please like and share. Happy Friday. Don't worry about it, man. I understand. You doing all right? Is your weather improving? Law was telling me that, everything's fine there at this point. They got lucky. That's the second time a hurricane came through and they were completely fine. I always get concerned and even worried because thousands of miles away, it's not like I can do anything. It's not like I can help or... Alright, so if you go to my community tab, you will notice there's a brand new poll that you can go vote for. You can call my bluff because this is part 2 of the endurance. Tonight, I'm going to shatter my record. Last time it was 7 hours. We got record views that night. We got record likes that night. So if you care to make it interesting, and you are interested in seeing me do another endurance, try to break another record, tonight I'm going to try to do 8 hours. Or more, depending on participation. So tonight, 31 likes or higher, and this will happen. I can only imagine. Are you okay though? Where'd those side quests go? Okay, that's a trip. So they're showing... Oh, never mind. Those are all inside the base. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna handle some of this stuff in the base. Since it's right here, no point in... wasted a bunch of time going somewhere else when I can do some stuff right here. So, we got...
He's just gonna be standing there.
Zoe has a side quest. Katalo has one. And probably... yeah, Katalo has one. And...
Alva.
Alva has
I figured
one.
I'd find you hanging out where all the data is.
Of course!
Just you wait, Marl.
Physically you're okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I mean, okay, then that alludes to the fact that you had some property damage or something. So is that what you mean by that? I'm glad you're okay. You lost 20 minutes of footage.
Where have I seen this
Internet damage. Yeah, well, you can, you can salvage that situation. It's the best thing about streaming. There's always another opportunity to improve it. How do you think I feel? I had 2 streams that broke 100 views, and then the one after that was like 70 something, and then the other ones were even lower than that. So I'm trying to push my views back up somehow. And that's difficult because of the time that I stream. But it is Friday night, so there's people that are up later than usual because most people have the weekend off. And then my international support should come in around, I don't know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Can't believe I gotta turn
I'd like
this
to discuss.
space
It's
heater
about the
back on.
landlords.
I literally been using
If
it
you
all,
have time, that is.
almost non-stop at this point because it's going to be in the 30s. The warmest it's going to be is the 40s. And it's November. So I can't even imagine when winter starts next month. It's a whole month away still. Can't imagine what it's going to be like. Probably the 20s, 30s and 20s every night. So yeah, I've been using the space heater like crazy now. I literally have it right next to me. I got it set to 70 degrees, on low. Feels good. It's nice. Then I got a blanket. I got a fleece blanket.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I'd be. What do you? I'd be better off in an igloo. No, I'd be better off in a sauna.
You look like you have
That
something
makes
on your
no
mind.
sense.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind.
No,
in the
this
Red
this
Raids.
living room is pretty much an igloo.
The more of your data I go through,
It's
every
a-
voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient
It's a
past,
9.5
it
foot
makes me realize just how much
high
life was
igloo.
given so that
That's
ours
about
could
how high my
flourish.
ceilings are. Actually, they're
Fighting for
higher
that
than that.
gift.
They're like 11 feet high.
It's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. Last time I spoke with Gaia, I asked her for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum. From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us.
Oh, by the
Maybe
way,
one day more people will be able to use this place to
I just
learn
want to
the way
make
we have.
a.
That sounds crowded.
It's not an announcement. It's just a congratulations to the developers of this game. They won an award today. The TIGA Games Industry Awards 2022. Winner of Best action and adventure game. So let's hope that they at least get nominated in America too, because this is not an American award that they won. I'm just really stoked because this is my favorite game of the year. I think that's pretty much abundantly clear. I'm on part 21 here, playing for like, I think the shortest stream has been like 3 hours in this series thus far. Longest one's 7. And I've been pretty much playing this every day now. Well, I mean, I'm playing other stuff too, but you know, what? At least 5 days a week. Yeah, 5 days a week average playing this. So anyway, I'm really happy for Guerrilla Games. It's well deserved. I don't care what anyone says. This game is incredibly well made. Welcome, Debbie. Good to see you again. Hope you are doing well. Appreciate you coming in.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used.
Thank you to the 5 people that are currently watching. I do appreciate it.
Plus something called bubble baths.
Please give me a like if you haven't done so already. And
To calm the nerves.
share out the stream. Thank you. We're going for 8 hours tonight. I repeat, 8 hours. So 31 likes. We'll make that happen.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't
Thank
he?
you. It's nice to hear. Well, I love doing
Thoughts on
this.
our Zenith acquaintance?
I love being
I'd say
here.
she smells
so.
like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
How's it going in Australia today? You know, speaking of Australia, I never mentioned this probably, but I'm a big fan of the game Pokemon Go. So much so that I started a second account because I got bored. Anyway, today was Community Day in Australia, and I follow some Pokemon Go creators on YouTube, so I was watching them play the event. And yeah, tomorrow's Community Day for us in America. I'm pretty excited about it. I had fun with the other one recently. They had a Dratini Community Day, so you could try to get a shiny, and I got like 3 Dragonites out of that. So that was fun.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd
Though
love
when
to.
he told her she was free to access all
I
the
got
data
friends in.
She turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot.
I always
We
forget
showed
where
her
it
to the
is,
archive room so she could see for herself.
because it's
She
not
hasn't left the place
it's not like a
since.
major part of
sounds like Alba.
Australia. Canberra, I think. Yeah, Canberra. I think they're from
You've been getting to
Canberra
know
or
Aaron
by
okay, too?
Canberra.
Of course. Any friend of Varl's
I got a couple
is a
friends in
friend of mine.
Australia actually.
In this case, a very loud friend.
Well, yeah, of course, but it's actually still decent. Um, I got back into it during the Halloween event. I hadn't played for like a year almost, and then the Halloween, because I always play during the holiday events. I always at least do that. Anyway, I got back into it and I got like 5 new entries or more, shinies too, and it just like reinvigorated me. Like it got me back into it. And my favorite Pokemon Go creator is called Trainer Tips. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but anyway, I've been watching his international uh, playlist, and it's just fantastic. Currently, I'm watching him in the Philippines. I watched him in Japan. He covered Taiwan, Japan, Hawaii. It's just anything international I like because unfortunately, I've never traveled outside the U.S. I've never made it past, well, technically Canada, that's out of the U.S., but that barely counts. But speaking of Canada, hey Simon, welcome in. I was just saying how I've never traveled outside the U.S. except Canada.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm?
Yeah, I know. That's the only thing keeping me away
We're doing
from.
Are you okay?
You and Varl were
Yeah,
friends for
I know.
quite a while.
I hate
I'd like to think so.
I hate spiders. So yeah, that's one thing that
What do you know about
makes
his
me
mother?
reluctant to go to Australia,
That bad?
big time.
Why do you want to know?
He spoke of his sister, Vala, but
Actually,
I
I
noticed
I,
he
I love
avoided
sharks.
talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known.
Believe it or not,
Except for the
I have been
Jaw.
watching
She
Shark
gave me
Week
pretty
since
harsh
I was a
times.
little kid. So
I see.
I've been fascinated with
That must have been
sharks
hard on him.
since I was young.
Thank
My
you for
favorite
telling
shark is a great white.
I feel silly. I was
Um,
never able to ask Varl
it's
directly.
very expensive, but
Don't worry about
one
it.
of my
He
bucket
was
list
probably afraid Sona would
goals
scare you
is to
off.
go
I would have liked to see
in a
her
shark
thrive.
cage
Maybe I can meet her
to
someday.
see a great white.
When all this is over.
That'll probably never happen,
Nothing that
but
can be arranged.
um, my favorite sharks are great white, tiger, and hammerhead. So much so that I'd like to get a tattoo of all 3 of those. It has never happened, but
You ever play that board
unfortunately,
game Aaron set up?
Strike?
another.
I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal.
I mean,
No such luck.
I'm scared of them as well, but I'm also fascinated by them. Everybody's scared of them because they can kill
How are
you.
things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old
Oh, I
ones
believe
wrestled
it.
machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat.
Makos.
A must-see battle
Oh,
between
okay.
steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it
Well,
is.
guess what I have, Chase? It's actually from Australia. My dad went to Australia on business years back, and he got me something from there. I have a authentic Mako shark jaw in my room. You may have seen it on my channel because it's in videos. It's on Instagram. That's my Jaws display actually. So my 3 Jaws pops are on display with my Mako shark jaw, and then all my Jaws stuff is all there. So if you check Instagram sometime, yeah, I know Instagram's like crazy these days, but if you scroll far enough down, you'll see. Because I have almost everything from Jaws. I'm missing 2, unfortunately, and those are like the most difficult to get actually. But hi Shangy. Hi Aru-san. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Aru-san. Aru. Welcome. Wow, we got a record amount of people right now. What's going on here? Thank you. Awesome. Did you guys see my poll? My endurance stream challenge that I'm trying for tonight? Please go vote if you are interested in seeing me stream 8 hours. Smash the like button. The goal is 31 likes tonight. Or higher. 31 minimum. Okay, we're done with all dialogue? No? Okay, not yet. It's hard to tell because it doesn't look like that's highlighted.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed
Oh,
the Tenakth looked
that's
upon our
your...
lands with envy.
Okay.
But Plain Song's dishes provided
It's been a long time
sanctuary
since I've seen that
and high
one.
ground to
I
keep
guess.
invaders
Forgot.
at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year.
Okay, thanks
In
for the
exchange, the Tenakth would
additional
relinquish
like,
one of their
Shangy.
own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the arrangement.
Hey, be careful.
Some veterans still remain in the plains.
Those
I believe
sirens,
I've met them already.
those sirens could be going off at any moment now. There with your chicken incarceration might happen before you know it. Just watch what you say.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
Fish
That's
and
what
chips.
happens when you're the one Utaru who insists
Oh,
on
don't talk
publicly
about
defining
food, please.
twice.
I have
When
barely
the
eaten.
Karja
I've
invaded
barely
the
eaten
Utaru
today.
plains, they did more than just
And
attack our villages.
yeah,
They
I won't be able
burned
to
our
eat till
fields,
tomorrow, so
took our people as slaves.
I'm on a
and
liquid
murdered those
diet
who
for
were
the
too weak
next
to make the trip back to Meridian.
unfortunate 8
To be
hours or
sacrificed
so.
in the sun ring.
I was helping the healers back then.
Not because I
As
want to
waves of
be, it's because
refugees swarmed
I
into
have to
Plainsong.
be.
The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before.
Oh yeah, what?
And while
So
they bickered, I buried the
completely
seeds of
voluntary, but there's a link in the description for my PayPal. So if anyone would like to donate, it'd be greatly appreciated. But not, not necessary. But yeah.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
all living things in
You're on
Hades
house
come.
arrest.
It is my task to
I'm always at
use the
home.
passage. I try to
I
bring
feel like I'm on
comfort
house arrest.
and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for.
Usually I would just go to sleep. That way I don't have to think about how hungry I am, but gotta do this, so. Good news is I'll wake up and I'll have food waiting for me, so I'll be fine. But getting through it's not easy, it never is. I've only eaten once today, so yeah. Not great. I ran out of food, so yeah. Last of my food was today. Yeah, that was not fun. Why is there still an exclamation point on that? Land gods with the grave singer.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that
Yeah,
did
you
so
kind of
soon.
were. I mean, I'm starving. I've eaten an hour, so yeah. I normally would not do this, but no pressure, guys. But any amount would be appreciated. But don't feel the need to donate if you can't. But yeah. I mean, I don't encourage super chatting because, yeah, 40% YouTube tax cut. It's just not worth it.
Couldn't
That's
have been
why
easy. Seeing your people
why
suffer
PayPal
while Karja invaded your
is
lands.
I come from a small village near
my
Plainsong.
go-to.
My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back.
But yeah, I
But the
don't
injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day.
feel the need to
So I
donate
kept
if you
putting it off.
can't. It's
One
fine.
day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night.
Chase already
I
tried to
wished there was
donate
the
to me,
healers to help
but
the
thanks
survivors,
to the hurricane, that didn't
I
work
went
out.
anyway. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the
You're
chorus
fine.
spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle.
Yeah, I know, Chase. It's
We
ridiculous.
knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head on. But we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Anybody got any plans this
Enough
weekend?
that the Tanakh took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us
Anything
join
you're looking
their
forward
ranks.
to?
We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
I'm just looking forward to the community day and eating, stuffing my face. That's all I'm looking forward to for tomorrow. Well, technically today, because it's Saturday now. All right, here we go. So, wow, it's still. There must be something I'm missing. And this is.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land.
For generations, they food for all, a blessed land they had always enriched. But at least now, without it, that is why.
Trying to figure out why that's still.
You said you...
Tanakh, before what happened, when all the our enemy, I went back. It didn't feel.
Is that when you...
I thought then you came. I could either.
I'm glad you tried.
It's just bothering me that that's still there. Got it. Okay, finally got it. Jeez.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain.
Nice.
Gaia
What's
gave
your
us
next
set
video
of
going to be
instructions.
about?
She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Alright, we got 4 likes so far, thank you. Thanks, Chase. I just got your notification. I just got your donation. Ooh, a surprise. Right on. It did. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not enough. I do appreciate it, though. Appreciate the donation. Regardless, I'll be eating them later today. Just it's a ways away. It's about 8 hours from now I'll be eating. It's a fast. Let's consider it a fast. Involuntary one, but I'm fasting. All right. Go in here. We're gonna fly there because I don't want to waste time fast traveling, because the whole theme of this stream is, you know, endurance. So technically I'm enduring 2 things: enduring starvation and streaming. Oh god. Well, yeah. It is a waste, because would you rather see a loading screen for 1 minute, or would you rather see beautiful landscape for 1 minute? You know what I mean? I'm gonna fly there. It's not like it's gonna take too long. Might not take that long. Who knows?
Ready to see it here in the snow, hey?
Right on. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's a long ways away. That's literally 7.5 hours from now. I started at 11:30. There was last time. There had to have been because I got the goal. Yeah, because the international help support starts coming in around 1 or 2 a.m. Sorry about that. I was sending some messages. I need 4 arms. I need 4 hands so I could keep going. I need to be like Machamp from Pokemon. Or Goro. If I had four arms, I could have kept playing.
Flying lower is probably safer.
But this side quest I'm on my way to right now is very difficult. I probably will die on my first go. I don't think I'm going to make it through my first try. There are, I think there's like 5 or 6 big machines, difficult, dangerous machines to fight. Can't remember exactly, but it's a very difficult side quest. It's fun, but it's difficult. It all depends. Depends on the time of day, depends on the weather. It's always changing. Is that new? Is that new Vista Point?
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal
Okay,
plants on
I'm
his
gonna
land
go
gods.
ahead and
I should let her know I'm here.
scan this since I'm here.
This image is of the old world.
That's new.
Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Yeah.
The
Tackle
Grimhorns
that
Zoe wanted
later.
to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together.
Yeah.
The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Well, hopefully next time I take flight, it's, nicer, clearer.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Thanks for the 5 lakes. So far, it's not bad, honestly. I mean, we're not even an hour into this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
Okay, so
We'll
we
just have to be
got
smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Fire won't do much.
1, 2. I think there's at least 2 Grimhorns. And they're apex, so that means they're extra aggressive, extra difficult, stronger. Got Sky Drifter. Got a Bellowback.
Okay, better.
You guys been following this series, you know that I'm a ranged attacker. I'm a stealth player. I like to get as much distance between me and enemies as I can. And I like to snipe. I love my sharp shot bow. But when push comes to shove, melee is alright. I'm okay with melee, but not the big machines. I like to, when I fight bigger machines, I like to wear them down, you know, from the distance if I can. But yeah.
Something wrong, Aloy?
You could call me a coward if you want. I really don't care, but I think
Let's get those control cores.
I think regrouping and finding cover is definitely a good strategy. I don't call it cowering at all. If you notice, I'm always trying to hit weak points. I take my time. But yeah, this rock cover is going to save my life if I can help it. By far. It's the perfect cover. I don't even have to go anywhere else. It's hanging over here.
You've made yourself a target.
Yeah, I know. Frankly, I don't give a shit. That's where the sharp shot bow's for, though. Man, they're really running away, aren't they? No matter. I can still get you from here. I got this.
Where are you going? Oh, you're back.
Covering?
Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get
I'm
those control
regrouping.
cores.
What are you doing? Same thing as me. Hypocrite. Come on now. I know about all the weak spots. You need to take out a note, pen and paper, take down some notes and learn a few things from me, girl. Alright, we got our first one down. No, the battle just begun. That's the first one. We got like at least one more Grimhorn. Still working on a couple Bellowbacks. Skydrifter's still alive. Nice elemental hit. Is this a long range? Okay. Found out the hard way. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna start using my blast thing a little bit. 'Cause this is long range. Oh no, dude. Beautiful. Let's follow that up with an explosive spike. Now you're corroding. Nice.
There you are.
Dealing more damage. First I corroded it, then I'm going to try to follow up with some explosive damage. Yeah, I know. We're getting the cores after we fight these bastards. You're jumping ahead.
Are you leaving? I still need your help.
Stupid NPC dialogue. Whoa! Writing a novel there, Chase.
Moving won't save you. Where are you going? I can take this one.
Oh. Sorry to turn the damn dialogue off.
I must have moved too far.
I don't care about the Vista Plan image. Focus shot, brace shot. Let's do a brace shot. We ain't done that yet.
There you are.
Got one of the
Thought you left
Grimhorn weapons torn off.
This is a find.
Let's have some fun.
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
Oh man, come on. I know I didn't kill everything already. Come on, man.
That was the last machine. We did it.
Let's press on.
Really?
Okay.
That was it?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
Oh
I'll grab the
man.
course.
Be my guest.
How anticlimactic. I'm just too overpowered for my own good. It's that simple. Oh, wow. That was freaking crazy. Man, those arrows are freaking strong now.
Just what I needed.
Oh, I'm fine. It's fine. I don't care, man. I was just kind of being sarcastic about it. And yes, I am literally walking over here so I can use this raptor cannon. Because I want to. And it would be good entertainment. Okay, let's not fall in the water. Okay, we got a slight problem here. The water's a little too deep. Huh. Maybe I'm not going to... You know what? It's close enough. We'll do a long-range battle. There you go.
No good. Need ammo.
That was perfect. Oh, took it out, man.
harvested the control cores. I'm heading back to base.
I need these
Come see
components
me when you
anyway
can.
for an override. Nasty, nasty. C4 bomb.
Build up my stamina.
This roller belt is tough, man. You're holding on, bro. You're a tough SOB, I'll give you that. Alas, it's time for you to send off. Wow. That is one tough machine. That sucker took some damage. Major damage. I pretty much threw everything at that. I did explosive spikes. I did corrosive bombs. I did ice. What else did I do? Precision arrows. Man, that was nuts.
There we go.
It's a cloudy evening. Hopefully sometime tonight you can get a nice view of things. I don't know, so far it's just been cloudy or foggy or dust storms going on. But the night is young. There's plenty of opportunity to see some beautiful stuff still. We're literally only an hour into this. Alright. We are 26 likes away from the goal. Thanks for still being here, Shangy. So, tomorrow, well, tonight, technically, because it's already the next day, starting a new game. The Order 1886. So if you guys want to come out, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard, I'll be starting a new game. Come hang out. Should be pretty cool. It's like a steampunk first-person action.
I don't want to fly in there. I should get that.
Adventure, kind of RPG, kind of rolled into one. It'll be very different, something completely fresh for the channel. I've never done anything like it. Never played it, so it's another blind playthrough, another blind series.
What's the matter? Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Really? Really, Shangy?
Is the reboot code for the land gods ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach.
You can always talk to me.
So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what.
What's new,
You go
Shangy?
to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll
How's
need
your
the
weekend
locations,
going?
Plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, So. I promise.
How's the weather in the Philippines?
About the land gods. What was I supposed to do again?
3 of them wandered off from Plainsong. So, sank in a lake, Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines. I was hoping you could go to each and deliver the reboot code. I sent their locations to your focus.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Huh. What'd you eat? Not that we should talk about food, because I'm starving to death over here, but we're making conversation, so. I'm just kidding, I'm not starving to death, but I mean, yeah, I haven't eaten in hours, so. I'll be okay. Try not to think about it.
I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Do.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Sunny? That's good, it's sunny there. It's cold here. Feels like winter already. We're having record low temperatures at night. And it's not even winter. We're still a month away from winter. It's going to be a rough winter, I can already tell, because we're having like 30-degree temperatures at night. 40 to 30 degrees even. It was 37 the other night. And it's even going to go into the 20s.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
Rice, salty eggs, onions. You can add those tomatoes. I can't stand tomatoes. All for you. I like ketchup, I like salsa, but I can't stand tomatoes. Funny how that works. I know, explain that, right? It's all derived from a tomato, but yeah. I don't know. Because tomatoes don't really taste like anything, it's just the texture more than anything I don't like. I mean, they kind of taste like something, because I have accidentally eaten them. You know, from when they're like cut up in a salad or something, but yeah, I don't like them. Yep, I'm weird. Do not like tomatoes. Never have. Let's take a break from quests and go beat up some rebels. How's that sound? I'm down. I'm down to take these rebels out. It's raining. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate your support. I'm actually starting a new game tonight. Starting to order 1886, so if you come by 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, starting a new game. This is an ongoing game for me. I'm not going to be finishing this anytime soon, but I am playing other games. That is my time. I'm not sure what time it is for you. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is going to be when I'm going to be starting the new game.
I can't stay up here. Gotta fly lower.
Oh, you're asking me what time it is currently? It's 12:45 a.m. where I'm at. What time is it where you're at? Oh, okay. Nice.
Going down.
It's only an outpost, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think that's all I have left for outposts. I think I beat all the camps. How many camps have I done? Oh, hell no. I've only done 3 camps? I think there's at least 3 more. I know there's a lot of outposts. There's like 16 outposts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm about 2 away from finishing the outposts, and I had 3 away from... Still got 3 more camps. Which is awesome, because I was starting to feel like I was running out of stuff to do in the game, and I was just gonna have to...
Rebel holdouts still looking for a fight. But if I can get to their leader, the rest will run.
Start, I don't know, wrapping up the series, but no, we've still got a long ways to go, which is great. I don't want to stop playing it. This is officially my longest series. Surpassed Horizon Zero Dawn last episode, I think. That was 20 episodes. And that included the DLC too, the Frozen Wilds, all that stuff. So this is just completely eclipsing that. Okay, we need to do a... hold on. There we go. No, hold on. I don't have any sharp shot bows right now. Oh, I ran out of materials. Oh, great. What do I need? Oh yeah, volatile sludge. Oh, what a son of a bitch.
Purge water ammo could help here.
Triple notch this. You can try. Man. Nice, this bitch. This is a fire claw strider, so yeah. Quit moving around. Damn it. I hate when they do that.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
This shot is for our fallen!
Almost there. Almost brittle. Come on, damn it. Alright, here we go. High impact or high damage output because it's a brittle state machine now. Take this bitch out. Oh, nice headshot, if I do say so myself.
Looks around here. Let's see if there's any in charge.
I lost the hostile. Trash it down.
Now I need more.
Great. Pick friendly fire on those traps, man. Suck. That hurt, man.
I no longer have eyes on her.
Good, 'cause I'm screwed. I have
I
no,
hope she does come back.
I have no berries. I have no
It's
potions.
me and you.
I'm freaking screwed. Oh, thank God. Where? I had those stockpiled.
Is hiding all you're good for?
That'll keep me on my feet.
Keep talking. See how long that lasts for you. Keep talking that trash. You're almost dead anyway. Why don't you shut your mouth before I shut it for you?
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Tags. Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these.
She's taking us down. Are we missing someone? This feels like a trap. Tell me what you Help! We found her! I'll get her! Firing! Ow! Go again!
Oh my God, not again! Oh. Wait, now I'm burning. I'm burning to death. God. Holy crap, it's freaking... Okay, there's no time to craft anything. I'm in the high tower. I notice you. Climb. I don't know if that's a person or not. Oh, sweet. Barely even see what I was doing. I still got that headshot.
Okay, so I start here.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, this is 100% completion playthrough. Not on all games, but Horizon, Zero Dawn, and this, 100%, yeah.
Knew I'd find you.
You didn't find shit. Send an arrow to your head.
When you return, I'll be ready.
Oh, no you won't.
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
I think I misread that. Yeah. Generally speaking, I'm a trophy hunter, yeah.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh, that's the only. Oops. There we go. Welcome back, Chase. Out of everything. Dang it. Oh, that was already equipped. Oops. Huh, dang it. Added materials on those weapons too. I'm gonna go to the settlement and resupply.
Join the chief's guard. What about this up?
Your trade is welcome.
I feel like I need...
You fought well.
Who shall I beat at Machine Strike today?
Not interested.
This is your opportunity.
Aloy.
I hate Machine Strike. I've only played it to get the achievements. I only played the tutorial or the beginners, whatever the hell it is. Not my thing. If you like chess, I suggest Machine Strike though, because it's very reminiscent of chess. I've never played chess, so it makes sense that I don't like that game. And I don't like it because I don't understand it. Pretty simple. Nice. 10k shorts now. Alright. There we go. Restock the chill water and metal bite. Volatile sludge. The fact that you only get 15 volatile sludge at a time is just stupid. Man, I was blowing everything, wasn't I? Jeez. I was out of everything pretty much. Stealth damage. Sharp shot tear damage. 100%. Oh yeah, I'm definitely buying that. Frost. It's a good one. 15% frost. Stealth damage 25. Yeah, that's good too. Probably should buy a couple of these. My damn frostbow. Oh, I haven't unlocked that second coil slot yet. Dang it. That's okay. Put one on for now.
Works on everything. They can help.
Yeah, what am I doing? Almost messed up. Like I said on a previous episode, you want to always go to a workbench, craft your ammunition there, because then it uses less resources and it costs less. Costs less shards. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. Especially when you get into the legendary stuff, because then you gotta start hunting the machine parts, and that's not only time consuming, but it's also difficult. I started working on the arena recently, but I'm not through it yet. Got a long way to go. That'd probably be a good way to end the series, finishing the arena. After I beat the storyline, I think that'd be a good way to end it. That'll probably be the last thing I do is I'll finish the arena. That'd be good closing content. Like post-game content. I only got one more main quest. I'm just saving it because, you know, obviously I can't do it because then the game's over. So that'll be the last thing I do. I got several side quests I'm still working on. Still gotta finish the camps. Find all the drones. There's plenty of stuff to do still. Black boxes aren't done yet. I mean, we can look at a progress report. Status. Currently, I am probably 70-ish% in. 74. Okay, 74.8. So I've only done 2 Vista points. There's at least, what, 6 more of those. I'm only halfway through the black boxes. Got 9 more drones to find. Only found 1 war totem. Yeah, there's plenty to do still. Yeah, it is. That's like my favorite legendary armor. Next to the Utaro Winterweave. I like that one a lot because I'm a stealth player for the most part, and I like how you can have extra smoke bombs, you know. Right now I'm using the one I got from the Tanox Sky Clan. Forgot the name of it. Sky Climber. I'm using the Sky Climber right now. Did you pick for this part? What did you pick? Yeah, right, currently I got the Tanox Sky Climber on. But I'm thinking about putting this back on because this is the most powerful armor in the game. It's the only legendary armor I have so far, the Oseram Artificer. But I need to upgrade it. I haven't even started upgrading it yet. Put it on, put it back on.
I have something that may interest you.
Alright, back to the side quest. Now we've got weapons resupplied. Okay, we're at 8 likes now. Let's keep going, guys. Please share out the stream if you can. Got another owl hanging out with us. Where'd it go? I remember that one night, there was an owl hanging out with me for like 20 minutes. Plenty. Textures always have problems loading. I get stuck in crevices all the time when I'm climbing mountains. Sometimes I gotta reload the game because of the audio. The other day, all I heard was Aloy's voice and the background music. There were no sound effects. I had to reload my save file. Plenty. In the time I've owned this game, I've experienced a lot of things. I've had this game for about 3 months now. Three months? 2 months? Maybe 2 months. 2 to 3 months. Completely was going the wrong way. There we go. Gotta go to this shrine at Cinnabar Sands. The other shrine at? There it is.
Two dead Utaru. And the land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around.
I'm not sure. I don't even have any God of War content at all, so. And I've never played God of War, so. If I do play that, it's gonna be a while. The only God of War that I have, that I own, is the 2018 one.
There's the land god.
What about you?
Deal with those machines before I install the reboot.
Are you playing it? Are you planning on playing it? I just started doing gaming a month ago, so on this channel, so all that I've done so far is Horizon Zero Dawn, Until Dawn, Soma, which I gave up on because it's just too difficult to play live. And yeah, this still. And then the Order 1886 tonight, starting that. I don't have a dollar surge.
Something's up. I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh.
Nope. Now I gotta deal with a freaking Stormbird. Ah.
Stormbird. Must have been what killed those who told.
Awesome. What the hell? I don't want to do that. No.
code installed on that land god.
Hey, Druzy, good to see you, bro. That's cool. I've never played Stray. Thanks for coming
I
in,
should
Druzy.
install this
Hope
code
you're
on that
doing
land
alright.
god. I'll save the extra stock for later.
So much stuff to loot.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Time to take to the skies.
That was kind of a glitch right there. There's a glitch. Right there. Look at this. Here's a glitch. In progress. I can't fly away. And I'm sinking into the grass.
There. One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. The land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. I think the land god is underneath that level.
Got all the snap mounts down here.
This should help me get back on track. That should do it. Another one got dealt with. There we go.
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
This easy? This must be the shortcut to the land god Do. Must be past the lines. Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god. Some of the vines are gone, but the land gods.
Yeah. I've had a few of those owl following me encounters.
Should be able to access that cave now. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Treadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower.
Freaking mess that up. There we go.
Now I just need to get rid of these vines. Those are giving way. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can. Stretch those legs. Find us in there. Better get off.
You're on your own from here, Outlander. Best of luck.
Zoe's back.
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
There. See.
See? What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. Can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those rocks. Still in this fight. This door open. Guess I'd better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
That's it. Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tanakh will understand. My focus has detected another flight locator. Don't want to startle anyone. Better land.
feeling? May we speak? You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
I like a little bit of everything.
You deserve much more for all you've done.
The only thing I don't really like is
And yours?
strategy games, I guess. I like fighting, racing, adventure, action, shooters, first-person shooters especially. What about you?
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I should get going.
Let us know when you need us.
I also like platformers. I'm a big fan of Mario. Played a lot of Mario games. I like Crash Bandicoot, Sonic. Like I said, I like a little bit of everything.
Did you need something?
Not from you. Oh, oh yeah, Tomb Raider. That's another one. Oh, okay. Well, I've been playing games most of my life. I started playing video games on Nintendo, so had a lot of experiences. I just decided to recently make content with it. Because at first I didn't know if I could.
We're taking those space lights down.
Because I don't have any streaming software. I'm relying solely on my system, you know. Yeah, I can imagine.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready
So you
to
played
take
all the God of War
fight to the
games?
Saints?
Almost.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. You sure? I know things must be happening. Why not a guess the more the... I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence... He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith's shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our... spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the
Hey Rich, good to see you.
Ted Faro,
how's it going?
Revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
he won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family.
Okay.
Unless you can get special permission.
Well, thanks for coming in. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you again.
Like the focuses we keep,
have a good night.
Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and
thanks for being here still, Druzy.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Coffee. I wish I had some coffee.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
Hi, Dream.
I appreciate it.
Welcome. How are you?
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
Yeah, Chase. It's got, you know. I mean, they did motion capture, so it's pretty realistic. Graphics were really good too, so. I'm okay. I'm okay, Dream. I'm hungry, but other than that, I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, you already said you're good. Never mind. Your phone is dead? Okay. Plug it in. I'm not gonna eat for a while, unfortunately. I don't have any food left, so. I ran out of food, so. I think it's 11 people in here now. Please give me a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Oh yeah. Hopefully you can charge it. Yeah. I want breakfast too. Who wants to buy me breakfast?
Too high up. I should fly lower.
5 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. here. Oh. Obama can't help me. Yeah, PayPal is the only thing that can help me dream. What kind of candy are you eating?
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that salt intake. Halloween candy. All I had for Halloween candy was a box of Milk Duds. I had a bunch of popcorn too. I was watching movies for Halloween. I was watching a bunch of horror movies. That was my Halloween. Very simple. Huh. Look, there's another owl. Wow. It's just following me the whole time. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, he was following a little bit more. Yeah, it is.
I'm flying up here. Better go lower.
Hey, what's up, Doodle Man? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Yeah, Dream. It's got wires all over it and lights.
Wings are with rain.
Yeah, kinda is. Yeah, glides like a kite.
Alva said one of the diviners here might... Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
Alright. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Thanks to the 12 people watching.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
I don't think I can manage that.
I don't know, Chase. No idea. Maybe some people shared it out.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Yeah, those dogs eat all the leftovers. You've seen her shorts. That's okay, Dream. Thank you anyway. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, honestly, $8 would be enough to do something with. That's all I really need.
slow. Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Old but juicy? What does that even mean? No, I'm saying that that's all I really need, and I could get something. I need about $8 more. Coconut juice. At her age, she's younger than I am. I'm the one that needs coconut juice, if anybody. I'm the old one.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like, back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first, to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Thanks to the 13 people coming in. Thanks for the support. Please like, share, subscribe if you're new.
There, the console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means It probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviner spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
Break. Oh. Wow. What are you doing?
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
God, don't fall at this point. Jeez.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks this is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Up this way. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to.
After you.
Let me clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do
Alva
this right?
makes it across before I take a look at this. Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
All doors locked. You...
Passcode reminder reset. Text data points side quests. Text mail from IT security. Data corruption minimal. Mr. Hale, IT security would like to emphasize again that entering your private password in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Useless. Text data point side quest. Text mail from Brad Hale. Data corruption minimal from Brad Hale to IT security. Subject useless. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. @Bay, founding date, month, and year. There. Happy now? You IT security moron.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Welcome in, Kalog. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Remind you of
Well,
the
let's keep
plants at
going.
home.
Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
Remind you of the
Might be able to pull
Philippines.
the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Alright, Doodleman. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in, Moss.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire grate, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Alright, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40, for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. Maybe my focus can help here. Not quite right.
I'm not sleeping. I don't know when I'm gonna go sleep. It's gonna be a while before I sleep. Thanks for 17 likes. We're getting closer.
That did it.
Hi again, Shangy.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Attitude, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by.
make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Glad you're doing well, Attitude.
Ooh, flying too high. Need to adjust.
Okay, good night, Dream. Thank you. Sleep well.
those drones. Now, how to get it down? I better head down. dismount, stretch my legs. Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekara would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for. and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Did you ever get the chance to speak with Forel?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. the 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine.
Yeah, me too. He's one of my favorite characters.
My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
Gaia mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insisted I could build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believed these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I Could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Did you need something? That fabrication terminal has been very useful.
Keep moving, keep on.
A caravan of Osira make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds like the Osira were taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should talk to them.
Best thing to do is make a job for all your stuff. That way you don't accidentally discard anything you might need. And usually the green, anything green, you're pretty much safe selling. Even stuff that's blue for the most part too. Because all your upgrading, you know, has to do with purple components.
honor the Tanakh.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies. We'll be back soon. I'm sure of it. Another time. Outlander.
Alright, everyone, I'd like to thank you all for joining me this evening. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the likes and the support. I'll be back again tonight with a new game. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you haven't subscribed already, please consider doing so. Hit the bell so you never miss anything. You're always notified. I'd like to thank all my members, Dream, Kalog, Vince, The Intrepid, and Attitude. If you'd like to become a channel member, the link is in the description. Take care. Keep rocking, keep rolling.